hydrate already. Not even on the stream yet. Sam, you are first. Matt, you are turd. Or turd. I don't know. Should be second, but anyway. Canadian Bear, hello, welcome. Cheers for the hydrate. I'll get to that in a second. Or a turd if you're Matt there. Give me 2 seconds. I will put some music on. Background. Then we'll get into the sim and start doing some shit in there. Let's do a hydrate, which is going to be gross because I just finished a glass of orange juice. So water on top of that's not good. Ugh. Cool. Let's get into the sim, shall we? And get going. There's our aircraft. We're at Rome. We've got last 2 legs of the trip today. Rome to Toulouse, Toulouse to London. So not too long. Probably about an hour and 40 on the first one, and about an hour on the second. So not an extensively long stream today. Had a plan. Bloody MFS and its fucking registration bullshit. Cool. Where? Hang on. Cancel. Otherwise, we're gonna have a giant line coming from the middle of the Indian Ocean. Louis, hello. You're all first in my eyes. You weren't first to the chat, but you're all first. QPJ, not WPJ. Right. Let's get into the cockpit and start getting the aircraft set up. It is about 5 in the morning in Rome, so hopefully we get a bit of a sunrise, but regardless, by the time we get to London, we'll have a nice bit of morning. Dome light. Couple of them. Couple of them. Even you, Louis. Yeah, A330. So, oh look, here comes the sun. In February next year, Captain's Choice are chartering a Qantas A330, and they're doing this flight from Sydney all the way up to London with about 8 stops along the way. We've been doing that for the past 14 weeks. Every 2 weeks we do a leg. So Sydney, Darwin, Darwin, Singapore, Singapore, Kolkata, Kolkata, Colombo. From Colombo we went to Cairo, I think. Cairo to Rome, and now we're doing the last 2 legs. I was first, but like he says, everyone is first. Sam was first, actually. Blue Side Positive. He was the first in chat to say first. So we're doing the return to Aussie after this stream. I haven't decided whether I want to do that yet. Because, think about it. From London to back to Australia, we've got to make at least 1 stop. Probably would be Singapore. So London to Singapore is a good 11 to 12 hours. Which I don't particularly want to do a stream that long. BJ, PNG, hello. JoinFS, yep, wherever JoinFS is. You gotta get into the 2024, Sam. We still don't know when, Sim Update 3 is coming, do we? Oh, you are in 2024? Why do we need JoinFS then? Oh, you're on the beta. That's right. I'm not. 330, 300. Just am. What was I going to do? I was going to go to the Indie Builds before we start. The Indie Builds Discord. And scroll back up a bit from last night. Because we have some new A340 pictures. So in case anyone didn't see them. Lovely A340 coming from Indie Builds. Damn, it looks good. Alright. Get in the aircraft and there's Sam. And start doing some stuff. You mean now, yeah. Hopefully we're not too far off that. They kept it kind of quiet till recently. Some brief. Qantas 6156, 176 passengers, as we have been doing for every previous leg. Pull up sim brief. I'm just going to load instantly because I can't be bothered waiting. Take off page there. And let's... start doing. Oh man, my fingers are cold. Hands are cold. Right. Block fuel and the zero fuel weight and CG. What are we doing? Runway 25. Nope, that's yesterday's flight. Or day before. Import. That one. What runway? 25. We landed on 07. So we're departing the opposite direction we landed. 25 Zeno 5 Alpha Pod 9E transition. Let's get that in. Archer. 25 5 Alpha. Is that right? Yep. Pod 9 Echo. That's. I think I saw that we're going up to 40,000. Pretty sure that's what it said. Yep. Hour and 24. There you go. They gave me a block time of 2 hours 5 minutes, so hour and 24 is pretty good. 40,000. Flight directors. And then we'll get the performance done. We're just waiting for the IRSs. Sync that. Flap 1 plus F. Aircon on, anti-ice off, force toga off. 41, 42, 43. Nice, with the flex 7 to 72. So that's different. Usually gives us 58. Either 58 or 63, usually. Send that. 41, 42, 43. 1 up 4.1, 72. That's good. There's no second page. That does that. I put performance on that side. We'll wait for the IRSs, and then we'll get going. Sam, how much time do you need? That's 413. Okay. No cabin lights? Do I have to do that in here? Oh, yeah. Couple minutes. Okay. Alright, well we've got what do we got? 4 minutes. Let's We'll get the APU running. We'll be ready to go as soon as Sam's ready. I mean, I can probably push back a little bit earlier. I don't know if the music's a bit loud. See, it's louder than the sim. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Does this even work? Rudder trim? Doesn't look like it. Stayed on 0. When I reset my camera, it puts me in the cabin. Have you had that before? The only time it does that, if I move this view and then press my reset button, that normally takes me back to the cockpit, it resets this view first. If I press it again, then it takes me back to the cockpit. Right, I think we're going to push back tail right, and hopefully that either pushes us over there or into the lane here. Oh, Sam's already pushing back. There you go. You beat me to it. Hello, love.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass infected. Locking the building.
I don't know why the lights keep doing that on other models. Because it's not just the logo light, the position lights are going out as well. You can see it's green on the ground, and then it disappears. Alright.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at witness.
Sam, are you not in a dead end facing that way? Oh no, there's a taxiway that goes out. Okay. Did I put the APU bleed on? I did. That's some bright blue lights. They really not have a shorter version of this? Lorcan.
Please set fast the brakes. Unlocking ignition.
Well, we're not. We're in an A330, but anyway.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass the left is clear. Right is clear.
Sam's turning around. You could have taxied all the way down, Sam. I don't even think... Hang on. Are we even on it? No, we're not. We've just been sort of pushed to the side here. That's okay. Why are the panel floods not working? Dunno. really wish Qantas would put up the shorter versions of these on the YouTube. This goes for 9.5 minutes. Hey, that's where we are. There's still 2 minutes to go. That's okay. We can wait for Sam to take off. By the time he takes off, and we have our little wait, thing should finish. So. There you go. A little bit of Australia propaganda. And it finished right in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeing the cabins. Sam, did you just abort or did you just roll off the side of the runway? Looks like Sam aborted his takeoff. Yeah. Because you wanted me to go first, or was there a problem? Engines rolled back. Interesting. Bye-bye, Rome. Isn't that pretty? I had a missed call from that same phone number as yesterday. Four knot tailwind off that off 2.5. I wonder how long any builds were working on this A330 before, obviously must have been a while before 2024 came out, but I wonder how long it took them to have it ready for the release of 2024. I don't know why these why the panel floods don't work. Oh, now they do. Ah, right. Is it because of what I had this with? I must have had this on Storm. Right. So that's the issue. But still, they should work, even when you don't have that. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, there we go. They do work. Okay, do that. Oh, look at that wing. Yeah, engines roll back. I don't know what would have caused that, Sam. They shouldn't, because it's in a detent. So unless there's something not configured properly for takeoff, or they shouldn't roll back. What a shit day. What's going on? Like, as in work? Hmm. Yep, we've all had those. I feel like Builds did a good job with the texturing as well on this aircraft. It might not be like the same level of textures as Phoenix, but it's still good. How's Sam going? Did he get off the ground now? Yeah. He's only a little bit behind. I think it's going to be a fairly short stream today. We've got about an hour to Toulouse. There's not really much to do there. Like, we can do a turnaround, I guess, and like we could look around the factory, but there's not really that much to see. And then off to London. We might just do a turnaround. We'll take a little break there, like 5-10 minute break. Look around. I'll go grab a drink or whatever, and bathroom break, and then get back on our way. Shine bright like a diamond. Diamond in the sky. Someone took one of my livery requests that I bookmarked and actually completed it, or I did. I was looking through the as I do every morning, looking through and saw this one. I was like, well, that was the one that I was gonna do. So beat me to it. Surely there was. Oh, it's FS Labs. Never mind. I was gonna say, surely there was a. You just shut an engine off. Sam, what are you doing? What's going on with it? Maybe you should go back out of the beta. Maybe that's the problem. I managed to get 25 downloads so far on this one. I didn't think I'd get that many. That's nice. And there's multiple. I was trying to figure out a way to actually go to his profile, but I don't know if there is a way. Like, this, it says, if you hover over this, it says flightsim.to/profile/kiwiflightsim. But if you click that, it takes you to the store. And it shouldn't. No, it just brings you straight to the store. So there's really no way to see his liveries then, other than like clicking through them and just seeing them on the recommended ones. Just again, another sort of stupid quirk of this website. More repaints available at Kiwi Flight Sim. Does he do what I do, where he puts all these liveries up and then link them back to? No, so they've kind of fucked him with this as well. So he's got the link to his profile here, but flightsim.to takes you straight to his store profile. God, his thing's more difficult to navigate than mine is. Fucking black box. So the black box A320, right? Their engine textures. You can see the back of the IAEs look a bit strange. It's because it's the texture for the CFM exhaust stretched to fit the IAE. No idea why they did that. I don't know if I'm gonna get these Mad Dog sounds. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't really feel like flying the Mad Dog at the moment. Also, $25 for that. My engine's spinning. Yeah, this is one of the few liveries that it does. But this is an Builds livery. It's usually Hughes liveries that I have problems with the engines. It's funny actually how quickly time goes. Like I remember, it doesn't feel like 2 weeks ago that we flew into Rome. How are we doing? We're still climbing, obviously. 34. I might quickly go grab a drink now, actually. Gotta wash this cup out. Right back. Alrighty. It's Corsica? Yeah. What do you reckon? Should we... I don't know. I like the idea of the landing rate predictions in Elevatex, but I don't like their overlays. Although I haven't really looked at their overlays, so... The lighting is just beautiful. Like JLo's irrelevant now, right? Man, I really can't wait for that A340. I know it's basically just this with 2 extra engines, but we haven't had a good A340 in the sim for so long, if ever. So they're talking about they've got or maybe it's on their forum. Hang on, let's have a look. No. So where is their streaming things overlays? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's updating. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, I've decided to give the logo a bit of a refresh. And some other things. A bit of a little bit of an update. which kind of started with the sub badges actually. I started playing with the sub badges and updating those, and ended up updating some other stuff. Really? Why is this not logged in? So it's already up to date. Streaming. Overlay discovery server. Enable this if you want to utilize the stream overlays but where? Because I haven't seen this anywhere. Whoops. I don't know where that actually is. Nope. No idea. I can't figure out where this where these overlays are. Oh, so there's not actually a. You can't actually edit it. Browser. So that's their overlay. Hmm. I'd like to be able to customize it though. Huge problem you had with the engine was they would spin at a lower speed but would freeze it. No, they just wouldn't turn. They wouldn't start spinning at all. So during engine startup, they would just stay completely still. Where did I see the other day? They posted something about um, overlays there. Hmm. So hang on. What have they got? They've got bar, which is that one. So these are the Elevatex overlays, right? So there's bar, which is that. Um, there's what they're calling full, or minimized. But you can't customize them. So you can't change the colors on them. You can't do any of that. I mean, I like the one from Volanta because it's also like pretty minimal. Oh no, it started up, it froze now. Yeah, that's strange. If I wanted to stretch that to the full size of the screen, look at that thing. That's way too big. And that's kind of too small if I want it the same size. How does that actually look? Yeah, nah, that's way too small. And I don't like that one. I don't know. If they if they give us the option to edit those, if they give us the option to edit those, like to customize them, then I'll consider it. But otherwise, like the only thing I want Elevatex for is the landing rate predictions. Gone up at the start, but now they're frozen. Interesting. What is that? Hughes livery, is it? Yeah, I find that the Hughes liveries are a little bit like that, where that's where I have most of the issue. What overlay does Saki use? Because he's got a custom overlay. Oh, tank A330. Yeah. Well, unless they put out a proper paint kit for the plane, I won't be painting it. I still can't figure it out. Oh, maybe he's using SimToolkit Pro. No one has made the 1984 Qantas 330 yet. Try put a request up, Sam, on the TO. It's a shame that Fly Live is just broken and they're not updating it anymore. Hmm. Yes, we don't have any overlay except the Volanta one. If Elevatex allow us to customize them and make completely make our own, then I'll consider switching over to that. But otherwise, I'll probably just stick with Volanta for now. Right, landing in Toulouse. What do we got? 1-4 right. That's from the northwest. 1-4 right. Yeah, that's fine. We can exit it. Mike 4 to the left and over to the terminal. What do we got? We got Narnev, we got an ILS. What's the weather like? 2008 knots, Cavalcade 25, QNH 1016. Alright, well, we can do an RNAV then. We don't need the ILS, I think. As long as we hit our altitudes, we should be good. We've only got 20 miles to top of descent, so we have to get this done. Toulouse, RNAV 1-4 right. Afric 8 Sierra. That one there. Via a demo. Yes. Insert that. Alright, so at a demo, we want to be at 8,000, not 14,000. Any other constraints? $210 at IO 14R. 4,000 at 509. $4,000. I 1 for right. 210. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We got 3,000 hard set there. That's fine. Wait, is that FO or IO? IO. Let's go 3,000 there. At 210. Lovely. Performance phase. Too many phases. What do we got? 20082516. I always read them backwards. 2308. And minimums we've got 898. Yeah, go on the TO, Sam, and just put it up as a request. If everyone else can, you may as well make your own too. Like, people put up requests for everything. Or doesn't, hang on, don't, any builds don't, but Hughes do. What are they called? I don't know. Don't they have like a thing where you can request shit from them? Or you can like pay them to make things? I don't know. Profiles on this website suck now. Oh, it goes to their Discord. I'm not getting in their Discord. Fuck off. Yeah. Otherwise, Sam, just go put a request up for it and just see if someone does it. Pretty good rate of completed requests, 77%. Already passed Marseille. I think I have family in both Marseille and Toulon. And also in Metz. And Strasbourg. And fucking a couple other places. Alright. Let's head down. I slightly missed top of descent, but that's okay. Low auto brake should do, I think. Yeah, we're only 1400 above the profile. That's fine. We'll catch that. I really wish I knew something about coding, like HTML, CSS, whatever else. I'd love to make, like, I'm sure as a group we could all come up with a really good, basically like a replacement for FlyLive. Because Valanta's overlay is fine. You can customize the colors. You can't customize anything else but the colors. And they don't have landing rate predictions. They don't really have Twitch chat integration, which would be great. Elevate Text, on the other hand, has the integration with Twitch, but you can't customize it. So it's the opposite. But they have the landing rate predictions, which we also would want. Maybe when I retire from repainting, I'll look into that. Got to do something else for the community. It's doing that thing again. It'll go above the line, and it'll pull the nose up to slow the descent to get below the line. Yep. And then once it gets just below the line, it puts the nose back down. Such a beautiful aircraft, the A330. I was thinking about that Alaska milk run that we were talking about a couple of weeks ago. I probably don't want to do that until the 737 is in 2024. Because I feel like that part of the world is just going to look better in 2024. So I probably won't do that for a little while. Grenade. Just name the place Grenade. I still have to somehow cross off Andorra. There's no airport there, so it's gonna have to be like a helicopter or a drone or something. Again, unless this counts as Andorra, but I doubt it. FPS maxed out. Oh, FSX maxed out. Bloody hell. And we used to be satisfied with this. But then, having said that, I'm sure in 30 years' time there'll be another simulator that's even more realistic than what we have now. You know, we think this is the duck's nuts right now because it's the best we've ever had. A lot of wind farms out here. Are we there yet? Almost. What time are you finishing work, Zed? Probably not early enough to join us on the next flight, right? I am. No. Not six. Ah, okay. Ooh, it's sunrise. Just thinking if I've got, like... I would have... I'm trying to think if I've got videos that we can compare the wing. Although I think this is a 200. Yeah, this probably flexes a little bit more than that, but typical Melbourne landing in the wet. I'd love some improvement to the sound in this plane though. When the engines are spooling, it doesn't have that sort of, there's a, like a, what would you call it, like a high-pitched sort of whine. When my mum went to Phuket, this is my dad filming this. He's out on the ramp working. She's on this Jetstar 787. I'm over there at Sheps Mound taking pictures from the other side. Fuck it. That's it. I have like a bunch of clips from my phone, but they show up as just the little VLC cone. So I don't know what they actually are, which means I don't want to risky click them and bring them on stream. Safe to say, if they're less than a minute long, they're not for stream. Suppose I could do it like that. May as well while we're on this incredibly slow approach to the airport. I miss that spot. Can't go there anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. It used to be where I go where I'd just go to take a nap. Park the car there and go to sleep. And I would get woken up so often by aircraft just flying over. Probably not the best place for a nap, hey? Under the approach for a runway. I forgot about this. One of my favorite clips from a streamer. Just the way that he's talking as he's just slowly getting closer to the ground. Fucking so dumb. It's not worth reinstalling P3D just for planes. P3D is not worth the effort. Like I said, as much as I'd love to be flying my 747 again, it's just not worth it. Hey look, there's the airport. Are we going to hit that altitude constraint? Wait, weren't we supposed to be at... Oh no, 8,000, that was right. No, not landing system, we need that. Supposed to be 4,000 at this next waypoint. We've got how long? 7.5 miles? I don't know if that's going to happen. Need some help. A little bit more help. I wish someone made a freeway 747 like Flybo are. Well, there's that the Project FSX one or whatever it is, that freeway one that's like an AI model. It just uses the working title cockpit. It's okay, it just doesn't have wing flags. blasting through the dev. Probably need the spoilers actually, because we're supposed to be at 210 at the next waypoint. Needs wing flex, yeah. Wait, is this real time? Hang on. It's 6:46 a.m. and it is 34 degrees. Surely not. $25 degrees. Still, 6:46 in the morning and it's 25 degrees? That's horrendous. Like Australia levels of weather. Europe is burning. Yeah, feels like it. And it didn't go to stream because I muted myself. Oh, I forgot all the lights and everything. My bad. Just sand. They gotta dump sand on the country. I'm not talking to myself. Luke is in Discord. And he just said Greece is on fire. And I said I shouldn't have bothered muting it, but I said they better not pour water on it because you can't put water on a grease fire. Lovely. Actually, interesting to think, this whatever aircraft they're using for this in February, probably going to be the first time that the aircraft's been home since it was built.
About 500.
100 above. Oh yeah.
300. 400. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Auto brake off. Why don't I have that as a sound, actually? Maybe I should. Right. Brake deck froze again. Didn't have to worry about Sam being too close behind because he was quite far behind. Oh man. This sim is so fucking pretty. I feel like I probably should have parked over on the factory side. Because they're not staying here for long. They're going on a factory tour. That's all right. I didn't start recording, so we don't have a replay, unfortunately. I forgot about that. APU is apparently still starting. There we go. Now, where's Sam? On final. There he is. Look at the 320 Neos stored in the bushes over there. I mean, apart from the model smashing its nose into the ground repeatedly, nice landing. Right. Get a jetway on there. Give Sam time to come over here and park, or wherever he's going to park. There it is.
Auto brake off.
There, now I have a button on the stream deck for that. Where has Sam gone? Oh, there he is. How the fuck did you get down there so quickly? Alright. Going to put this on the screen there. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And then we'll get back in and start for the last part. Or we'll have a look over the other side first and then we'll start. Give me 5 minutes. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Let's go have a look. What's over the other side there? Or what's around the airport in general? So I saw planes up this end. A lot of cars there. 350. Air Corsica 320. BA 320. EasyJet and Volaris A320. Fucking A320s everywhere. Empty hangar. Bloody more A350s. 330s. 330 Neo with the old winglets, interestingly. Philippine A350. A380 probably headed for the scrap heap. Where are those planes hiding up in the bushes? Oh, here. These ones. Nice sunrise in Toulouse. Warm one though. When's Phoenix getting their 320 Neo families out? Does Airbus do tours of the factories, right? We should go on a pilgrimage. Garuda? Well, they must do tours because that's the whole point of us stopping here. What are these Italian pieces of shit doing here? Start another debate. Temu-8s. God, there's just planes sitting everywhere, isn't there? Another -8 over there. What's this airline? Anyone? I'm guessing with the tail, like, with the sun like that on the tail, that it's gonna be, I don't know. I mean, my first thought was Argentina, but it wouldn't be Argentina, is it? Rwanda. Oh yeah. Here you go. So I was on the wrong continent. More 330s. I don't know if they're supposed to be Neos or COs. I assume Neos. Isn't it funny? it's all A350s now and 330 Neos, but like 10 years ago, this scenery would have been all A380s, eh? Storage? Anything else? Oh, the Dash 8. So this is Flight Beam Toulouse, but it's not Flight Beam. It's made by Jetstream Designs. Flight Beam just published it. Not bad though. Cool. Let's I don't know how long Sam's gonna need, but the jetway's come off because the camera moved too far away. Let's start prepping for the last leg. How was the landing rate actually? I didn't look. 196, I'll take that. So what have we done so far? Did I not end this flight? No, apparently not. Why didn't it end automatically? Flights. So, call sign QFA 6156. That's what we've done so far. Although, why is it not showing this one? Don't tell me I gave it the wrong flight number. Yeah, I put an extra 5 in there. Let's try that again. There we go. So that's the trip that we've done so far. Which we started back on the 22nd of May. I still only did one leg on VATSIM, and then the rest I just did offline. But yeah, that's what we just did. Now we're going up to London. So it's about the same flight time, I reckon, about an hour and 20. About an hour. Let's get that planned and wrap this thing up. Aaron, hello. I bring you love.
I bring you love.
I bring you love. LFBO to EGSS. Now, Unibuild Stansted is supposedly compatible with 2024, but I'm pretty sure last time we flew out of Stansted there was really bad elevation issues. Unless it's recently been made compatible. Uh, 330 GE Going +6, please, because we don't want to run out of fuel. Although we got 6,600 kilos of fuel left. What's it actually going to plan for us? We'll see. I dare say it's probably going to give us a little bit more than that. 176 passengers. And freight, we're going to set to auto. And generate that. Aaron 26, so 2 minutes longer than the than this one. Fuel, what are you giving us? You're giving us 15 tons on block fuel, so we do need to load more. Pull that from SimBrief. If Sam's coming along, I hope he planned all this while I was busy fucking around over at the factory. Init request. Put those in there. Unload that and bring up the next flight. Is Bespoke Airport? Ooh. I don't know. Shit, is it? It's not showing up on there. Shit, yeah it is. Maybe that's why I had the elevation issues. I haven't disabled the airport. Fuck is that? Alright. I didn't want to break the discontinuity or the continuity of the flight, but I'd rather go and get rid of the bespoke if I have it. Of course I do. You know what? That might be why I had elevation issues last time. And terrible performance. It would be great if, because it's streamed, it would be great if you could do that without going back to the menu. Why does this seem to be the only one that I can remove now? I used to be able to remove them from there. Alright, let's start again. One for right, Luku 7 Alpha. So departing off the same runway we just landed on, one for right. Luku 7 Alpha. Insert that. Just gotta wait for the IRSs to align. Because, you know, I have to have it on real time, don't I? Any of us 350 sitting around? Mate, more than we could count. Good evening. It's only 20 past 3. Right, sync that. Calculate. They'll wait 155. Yeah, 156.4. Cool. Yeah, we're going to Stansted, not Heathrow. Because I'm under this suspicion that they'll go into Stansted. Any 350s, yeah. So there's a couple up here, a couple over there, and a lot of them over here. A lot of A330s as well. Yeah, I just went back to the menu and disabled it. The hell is that? There's something floating there, but when I zoom in it disappears. Don't know. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe, because I'm sure I flew out of Stansted in a 777 or something. Flights. EGSS. Where did we flew out of Stansted going, I can't remember where. Oh, that's it, with the MD-80. We went to Vienna. And I remember there was elevation issues. Like big cliffs around the taxiways. Who makes the payware Stansted? Anybuilds. Well, that's the one I've got anyway. Alright, Sam, you ready to go? I got 4 minutes left on the IRSs, but I'm going to get the aircraft ready for push. Tried the A350? No, not yet. We'll probably do that next week.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Take it out for a flight on Monday.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Why is it gyrating like that? Why does Join Affairs do that?
Locking gear.
Wait, what? There's a... Hang on. Aircraft? Ooh, which way are we going to push? Left? To avoid pushing
Release
into
parking
sand.
brakes.
Says, have you tried adjusting the ground height of the aircraft in the Join Affairs aircraft window? Select an aircraft, right click and choose adjust height. Wait, maybe that's what it actually is the problem. Oh. It doesn't appear to be the problem because it's still doing it. Zoop. Off he goes. Alright. I didn't even see. What altitude are we going to? 400 again? 340. Ah, much easier climb. Alright, are we ready to go, JSX? Did he tell me to release the parking brake? Must have. Beacon. Brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, so we're going to push tail left, so it should go this way, and then we can both taxi out that way without colliding with each other. Sam's pushback has pushed him onto another bay, which doesn't seem right. I feel like it probably should have gone there, but anyway. Let's pause that. Get the APU bleed on. And start number 1. That should definitely be spinning by now. Don't tell me I've suddenly got stuck engine. Looks like I've got a stuck engine. No, it's not actually starting. Why is it not starting? Oh, because it's on crank, not norm.
Set parking
You
brakes.
idiot.
Unlocking gear.
It's still not turning. Actually, why is the ground power still on? Interesting.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This is the first time I've had that happen with this
Left is
repaint.
clear, right is clear.
Hmm. I'm guessing if one doesn't turn, two's not going to. Well, that's a shame. I don't know if it's a stream thing, Sam, because it was still doing it even when people have downloaded the thing. Well, hopefully they kick in at some point. They usually do. Thing I find if you reload the plane instead of restarting the sim, I get this bug. Maybe that's what it is then. Because I just exited out. It was fine on the first flight. Exited out to the menu to disable Stansted scenery and come back in, and now it's an issue. I'm not playing the safety video again because it takes 9.5 minutes and we don't have a taxi that long. Yeah, it would be nice if it gets fixed. It seems to affect this, the A330 and the A321. What was that shadow that just went past? I haven't actually looked where I'm taxiing. I'm just following Sam. Okay, that's fine. Downloading stuff instead of being at stream might keep my stuff streamed. That can be because it won't affect load time. Yeah, so when it first came out, the streaming thing, I was worried about it because I thought maybe it wasn't going to be that good, but it seems to be fine. I don't really have any problems with streaming stuff. The only issues that I've noticed is with the photogrammetry, like Paris was melting when we flew there. But that may have just been because my settings were lower. So that setting that says dynamic settings, it's not like a frame rate. It's not like it's locking your frame or trying to. What it does, it's like the auto FPS, where if you set you want 80 FPS, it will dynamically adjust the settings while you're flying to try and hold 80 FPS. So if you have that dynamic settings thing turned on, turn it off if you don't want it to lower your settings. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to go all the way to the end here. I was going to take that intersection because I don't think we need the full length. Too late now. Unless I do a quick U-turn here. Reckon we can U-turn it in this space? May as well. May as well just go with Sam. Bocca when? Yeah. Soon. I was saying on Kinko's stream last night, soon seems to be the, soon TM seems to be the unofficial slogan of every flight sim developer. It's obviously not coming this month. It's only 4 days till the 17th when I predict it. But I don't think it's going to happen. You know what I should do? I should plan to go away somewhere for a weekend. Because I can guarantee if I do that, that's when it'll come out. While I'm away. Get a nervous twitch when you hear soon. You hear it from every developer though, isn't it? Should all just go away. Seems to be the way. This is what happened with the MFS Alpha back in 2020. I applied for the Alpha, heard nothing. The weekend that I was away in Melbourne is when I got the email saying that I got into the Alpha. I was like, well, I can't even do anything with that for another 3 days now. Either avoid Majestic 737 in 2020. Yeah. Yep. It's always soon. Soon. Let's see. Is Sam going to get off the runway first go this time, or is he going to have an engine roll back again? That's a long takeoff run. Oh, going up. Off he goes. Sam had an aborted takeoff in Rome. Not a bad lineup considering I was staring down the runway at another plane. No TCAS? No? Should with Join FS. Sam, how much weight did you have in your aircraft? You had a long takeoff run. Had the engines roll back again. Something's going wrong with your plane there. I would be worried that it's the beta. Oh look, they're kind of spinning now. Kind of. I really have this problem with finding the fucking detent, the climb in this thing. You know what we should have done while we were here? There's an error cache here somewhere. Is that the best only thing you have trouble finding? I don't understand the question. Thinking it's the plane, my default camera view is in the cabin. Yeah, probably. Oh. What is that departure? Is that just vectored? Yeah, it is. That's not right. That departure did not get drawn correctly on here. Would have been straight out, probably 1,000 feet, turn right. Straight out, 4,000 feet or 8 miles from Toulouse. Right turn, not before 8 miles. Yeah, so it didn't draw it properly. Can't wait for the A340. Yeah, I know. Those 2 screenshots you sent yesterday that I showed you on the stream earlier. Man. Cannot wait. That. And that. Especially this one. Look at that thing. Remember that time Matt said to us that he didn't know that these engines are the same that's on the A320? They're just the same CFM engines with an extended cowl at the back rather than the exhaust tube thing. He's like, why is it so underpowered? I'm like, because it's literally the A320 engines, just with a bit more thrust. That's going to be so fun. We think this A330 struggles to climb. Wait till we fly that. Look at it. Just watching Just Planes in Discord, were we? Bing bong. Alright.
Auto brake off.
I need to edit that sound file. I want to do funny things to it. I want it to be like the auto brake part, fine, leave it as it is. How it goes auto brake. But the off part, I want to be loud and distorted. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. So the turn was probably fine, but it shouldn't have just turned and then straightened out onto a heading. It should have turned all the way around back to the VOR. Let us redeem it with channel points. I don't know how to do that. How do you do the sound thing? Oh, you got to use a third-party thing. I don't want to do that. How long is our return to Sydney? We're doing immediately after this flight. I don't think we're gonna do that, Louis. I thought about it, but I don't know. Like a 12-hour stream just sitting in an Aether. I don't know. I feel like it's for special events like we did with the 777 from Sydney to Los Angeles. I think that's a bit different. But this would just be a long haul, basically. Yeah, I don't like split streams though. I reckon I'd probably more likely just be like, set it up, sit there for 2 to 3 hours, and then just fuck off for 6 hours or so. Just, I'll leave the stream running, put the Be Right Back thing up, and just putter around and do other things. So, you can do those sound alerts rather than channel points, because you've all got points on the leaderboard in the stream element thing. And a lot of points. Like, unless I change, like, if I change the loyalty settings for what you get, you have there's a stream store here which you can set up things like that. And you can put a sound effect on it. And it uses these points rather than the channel points. But like, I'm not going to do, because every streamer seems to do that loud bang now. I'm not doing that. Because then it's just everyone has the same thing. Oh god, imagine Zayd, if Zayd, this is, I bet Zayd has this, ready?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I bet that's one of Zayd's redemptions.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Airbus minimums, auto brake off. Highlight my message. Are we there yet? Text to speech, random failure. No, he doesn't have lizard. I know the auto brake off one on his channel is me going auto brake off. Unless he decided to not use my voice. See, that text-to-speech thing, does that still work on here? Oh, it does still work. I don't even remember where I set that up. But that sound alerts has text-to-speech as well. I don't know. I'll look into it. Like I said earlier, I'm going through a little bit of a brand refresh at the moment. If you can see on the logo there has changed. And a lot of the pages have changed. Like the starting page has bits of, you know, change. Because I've had that logo, the Tank 787 logo, has not changed since 2020, when I created the channel. So I was like, after 5 years, maybe it needs a little bit of a refresh. So that sort of came from the sub badges. They were the first thing to change. And I was like, what else can I do? So change the logo. Just a little bit. That and that, depending on where I need to use it. We got a bit of an orange glow coming off the back of the wings. And I also changed the, I think it was a white outline on the blue. Changed that to orange, and I think I changed this from blue to white with the black outline. Because orange goes well with blue. And I like blue, and I like orange. When you choose to endure Milk Run Monday, oh god. Why do these videos not play? Oh. Yep. Mm. So yeah, everything got a bit of an upgrade or update, including my desktop background. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. There we go. Desktop background's a mess. My desktop in general. FSX trailer 2023 remastered. Really? Man, that light is really stopping me from being able to see these very well, isn't it? A shame that the these don't do anything.
Ah bobo.
Ah, boo boo. Oh, we're trying not to watch YouTube videos. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying. I'm just not watching them. We'll watch them for like announcements, flight sim announcements and things. But otherwise, I'd rather not put. I'd rather not be a clip show for other people's YouTube videos. Have we had any update from Just Flight about anything on their Facebook page? What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, Just Flight. Anything? No. 2nd of August was their last post. What about DC Designs? Where are they at? They usually have an update every Friday. July 11th was the last one. So they haven't had an update for a while either. Still waiting for the updated Concorde from them. We get a good AN124 C5 Galaxy? Probably not. Developers don't make what they don't think is going to sell. So I doubt we'll ever see one of those. I'd be curious to know how many people have actually booked this captain's choice. Has that price come down? Wasn't it higher before? Or was it because it was... Oh yeah, okay, it was higher for single. Starting 3rd of February 2026, selling fast. How fast? I want to know how many people have actually booked. They take doctors with them too. Look at that. Why is Toulouse to London an hour and 55 and Rome to Toulouse is 2 hours? It took us an hour and 24 for Rome to Toulouse, and an hour and 26 is projected for Toulouse, London. Oh, nice. They get frequent flyer points too. Hmm. I mean, if I had a cool 60 grand, sure, I probably would do it. But I wonder if we can find some of the older ones, because I know they used to do them with 747s as well. This is the only one it's talking about if you Google it. Are we there yet? Just skimming the clouds, hey. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I'm hoping I can maybe pick up some work or something. Need some money. Um Who else is streaming? Bloody ad. So did we find out what the go was with Tristan's stream the other day? Why he ended it so suddenly? Got rain coming. Or not. Looks like it. Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, I was just watching something. Hold a message using private blocked terms. You know which one? Can you guess which one, Zaid? Can you guess which one of those emotes was blocked? Yep. Remember when I blocked all those back in 2020 at the start of the stream? They're still blocked. I should go have a look if he has new ones though, so I can block them too. I don't want his emotes in my I don't want his emotes in my stream. Settings, moderation, blocked terms and phrases. What was the other one? That I just saw there. That one. That one's already there. That one's already there. Good. I can't stand him. I think he's a fuckhead, and I want nothing to do with his emotes. I don't want them in my chat because I think he's a fuckhead. Actually, if I just add that, that should block everything. Yep. So if because all of his emotes start with the same word and then number. If I just block the word and number, that should block all his emotes. I shouldn't have to block them individually. Look, I'm not saying that anyone else can't like him. Go for it. You can like him if you want to. I just think he's a fucking idiot. And I just can't stand him. All right, what are we doing into Stansted? Navigraph saying 2-2, but that's tailwind. What do we got on 0-4? There's an ILS. How's the weather? Variable 3 knots, clear, no cloud, 19 degrees. Beautiful. Okay, well, we don't need the ILS then. We can take, well, an RNAV. That arrival is dumb. All right, for the sake of the arrival, we'll do the ILS. Just for the sake of the arrival. Because that takes us up past Duxford as well. So, where is it? Up here. So, Stansted, where was the thing? The place they're staying? That's Duxford there. So it was... I don't remember now. This is what happened last time. I didn't remember where it was. I can't remember if it was north of the airport, between, or if it was south. I don't remember. It may have been south of the airport. Hatfield Heath, that's where it was. Okay, so that's where where the tour is staying at the estate there. So the arrival takes us over Brookman's Park, which is just east of that, around here. And then up over Duxford and then back down for the arrival. So we'll do that. Stansted arrival. I don't know if he will be streaming today, Sam. He said he's not getting home till, well, he's not finishing till 6, which means he probably won't get home till 6:30, 7 o'clock his time. Right, ILS 04. Tell to 1 Lima. L21 Lima, via Laurel. Insert that. That's not right. Park. Yeah, that's not right at all. Not at all. Why can this thing not draw arrivals properly? So once we hit Barkway, which is BKY, we're on a heading of 001 for 6.2 miles from Barkway, and then we come around 187 to Laurel. Or Yanni, depending on how you hear it. So it shouldn't be this straight turn to there. It should be from Barkway, heading as 001, and then 6.2 miles before we make that turn. That's why it's not drawing this properly. Right. Now, that creates a problem, because what's that doing for our top of descent? It's still showing the top of descent just there. So I think a lot of the arrival I'm going to, you know what, I'm just going to replan it, because that's fucked. What is it sending me so far south for that it's putting me at negative 35 fuel on board? What's after Desna? So it did that thing that it did in Darwin. the first leg of this trip, remember? It was sending me 3,000 miles away from the arrival. So I've had to just take one waypoint off the RNAV and no star. And that seems to have sorted it for us. All right. And what do we need to be at? We need to be at 2,500. That stands at 04 Foxtrot. 2,500, it's got. Good. And max 200. Lovely. So we're going down to 2,500. We're starting descent shortly. In about 82 miles. Yeah. So I updated my graphics card, graphics drivers last night, which I try to do whenever there's new drivers, but the last ones fucked my graphics, so I had to roll them back. These ones seem to be okay so far. I have to try a couple of the games and see how they go. I had Buster and Laurel in there, but it still wasn't drawing it correctly. And then it was trying to send me 3,000 miles south. So I'm just going to forget the ILS and just do the RNAV and not have an arrival. because there's no arrival that connects to the RNAV. Device reset error last night after. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. So that's the errors that I was getting before I did the DDU. It would like everything would just crash, and it would come up device reset error. I was like, what the fuck does that? And that was and then I pulled the computer apart, reseated the graphics card just in case it was that. It was still doing it. So the only thing that seemed to have fixed it was doing a DDU and reinstalling the drivers clean. And I haven't had that problem since. I don't know if it would be that, Sam. I mean, anything, I suppose, could cause it, but... There we go. Just left France. Heading out over the channel. Yeah, it really looks like it's gonna rain. Certainly looks like it. Whether it does or not, it's another story. I think it's about time I mentioned the 747 again. I can't wait for wing views in the 747. Just to have the 747 in this sim again. When the A340 comes out, yeah, same thing, just with an extra engine to look at. It's quite the turn we've got going there. How much did we need to turn? A lot, apparently. Hole in my finger under my fingernail. Looks like it. That's fun. I'm wondering if AnyBuilds is going to just like surprise us all and be like, oh, by the way, here's the A340. You know, it would be nice. There hasn't really been much word about it since they initially announced it. They said that they were going to do a in-depth look or something, and haven't heard anything since. This is probably the pain that I had in my finger the other day. It looks like my nail has separated from the nail bed in one spot. Yep. Lovely. Mm-hmm. 10 miles. All right, let's put the weather in before the descent. What are we looking at? Variable 6 knots, no cloud, 19, 1015. 1015, 19. Wait, was it 6 or 3? 6. Ow, yeah, it doesn't hurt at the moment. It did the other day. I didn't know why. Do we not have a chart for the arrival? Do we do? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, minimum's 650. I had to take the MD-11 for a flight next week as well. So A350, MD-11. I don't know what else. I have this. I'm trying to find a specific logo. I have this sticker on my on one of my speakers. It's a green logo with a green circle with a white lizard on it, and I can't for the life of me remember what it came from. I want to say it was, I don't know, something like electronic, something like either a cable or a phone cover or. Life of me, I can't remember where it came from. Plane's gonna do that thing again with the speed. Yank the nose up, it'll drop below, and it drops the nose. As to show an office employee how to do the job. Why? What did you do? Or what didn't they do? Gatwitch. Yeah, you know where I think you left your wallet, Louis? In Tristan's stream. Go tell him you left your wallet in Busan. Gonna pause or stop the music soon. You left your wallet in Sydney weeks ago. We know that. You've left your wallet everywhere. Keeping tabs on you, Louis. Right. Enough speed brake, apparently. Stream actually was not as short as I thought it was going to be. We're just about to hit 4 hours. Not that I thought we were only going to get to about 3. Are we past Gatwick yet? Over there. Can't see it. Too many clouds. With the stars that take you on a tour of North London. Yeah, pretty much. But I had to cut them all out because it was trying to send me 3,000 miles south. So we're going basically straight in on RNAV. The RNP Zulu. It was doing that thing that it did in Darwin, where it was trying to send me 3,000 miles west. There's Ockham. Nice morning in the UK by the look of it. Oh, there's Heathrow there. Lights. All the lights. Seatbelt signs. We'll get the pause the music after the song. How long have we got left on the song? 3 minutes. Might have to pause it earlier than that. London's loading. It's struggling. Usually come to Russia to meet us in London for you on arrival. Just head to Swissport Baggage Services. Fucking Swissport. It's really struggling with loading the photogrammetry for London. Like, badly. No, thanks to that Hawk Tour girl, all I can hear is fucking Concrete Jungle Wet Dream Tomato now. Not Concrete Jungle Where Dreams Are Made Of. Or Made Up. Fucking Concrete Jungle Wet Dream Tomato. Alright. That's it for the music. That's just about it for this, let's call it for this last little bit. No, she's not. Somehow lose it from the plane to their service desk. Yeah, probably. Why? It's, I don't know why it's really struggling. Alright, I need spoilers. Because the plane is not handling its descent very well. Wrong way every time. Yeah, she did get cancelled. She another one. She started a, she made her own not Bitcoin, crypto. Everyone bought into it because that's how crypto works. People talk it up, everyone buys into it, lose money on it. The person that made it makes millions, and then they sell out theirs while everyone's trying to buy it.
2,500.
I need to pull this speed. I don't remember what the speed was that we had to be at. I think it was 200, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, 240 is flat 2 is 195, which we'll get to, but we can get slats out now. Let's zoom in. There's the runway. Gatwick for a charter, so I guess Stansted is in the west. Yeah, I just think because of where they're actually going to be staying and that they're going up to Duxford, it makes more sense to fly into Stansted, right? Rather than flying into Gatwick or Heathrow, then having to take a 2-hour drive up to that estate and Duxford. Yeah, no, I don't think they would have gone to Heathrow. Who knows, though, they may have ground handlers in Heathrow, but, yeah, well, I don't think they would go into Heathrow, though. Got to put the plane back into managed speed. My bad. I've been thinking about bringing the landing rate challenge back, but again, I need something that actually records the landing rate, because FlyLive just isn't it. It just doesn't work. What do I need? Purser. No, forward. Purser in the A350. Forward in the 330. Nah, fuck Sim Toolkit Pro. Like I said, if Elevatex, if they allow you to modify, customize the overlays, then I'll switch to that. But otherwise, I just stick to Atlanta.
100 above. 400. Minimum. 300.
Where's my scenery? The scenery's not there.
200.
You know why? Because I think I disabled both the ini builds and the bespoke. Shit.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
damn it.
Auto brake off.
Yeah, my landings have gotten progressively better in the A330 throughout this trip. Just a shame that I got rid of the scenery. Fucking dope. Zaid, you got to stop trying to use his emotes. They're not going to work. Alright. We're gonna do I just started the replay recording, so we're gonna watch the replay. And then we're going to go raid. So stick around for the replay and the raid. And we got to watch Sam land. I don't know how actually, hang on. Sam must already be here. He was ahead of me. Unless he did that full arrival. Where's Sam? Oh, Sam's on the other end. 186. That was a better landing. Brake. I'm not going to shut the engines down because we need them for the replay. Here comes Sam. We'll wait for Sam to come down, then we'll do the replay. Let me finish the flight on Volanta. And close Volanta so it doesn't record another landing. Stansted is bespoke, but when I went to disable the bespoke one, I must have disabled the IndyBuilds one at the same time by accident. Sam decided to land the other way. Nice twerk. Alright, let's do replay. Is it going to give me the flaps and everything today? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're trying to, but they're just not. They just don't extend. Look, they're doing that. They're trying to extend, but they just don't. Well, you have to do it before you start the replay. Oh well. Hang on. Can I stop this? Am I controlling it again, or what's it doing?
100. 500.
Guess not. Oh yeah, there they go. Alright, cool. You want wing view. Alright, let's do wing view first. Forward or behind? What wing view do you want? Like, behind, like back here? How do you do replays? You open that FCR embedded thing and you record when you want to start recording. Are those fucking spoilers gonna stay out now? Yep. No, it doesn't save to a file. It's just the flight that you're doing. Do a spot. Yeah, I'll do the spot of view next. Very nice. This makes you moist. Alright, back. Go back there. How do I do that? Do I turn that off? Oh shit, the plane's gonna go quicker than the drone. It's a shame I don't have the scenery. That'd be a cracking shot. This replay thing's not bad. I'm gonna do one more. Is it actually playing? No. Now it is. It's a shame the gear still sinks into the ground before flattening out, though. Alright, guys. That's going to do it. Cheers for sticking around for this entire fucking trip. It's been fun. Now I have to find something else to do. We're going to go and raid Tristan, because why not? Louis can go back to watching Tristan rather than sticking around here. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for whatever I do tomorrow. Repo. We're going to do some repo tomorrow. Recreate your videos from your nap shots. Yeah, I could. Alright, guys. Let's go do raid for Tristan. Go say hi to him. I think this is Sam's replay by the look of it. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Now, though, see ya.